we're just gonna go with my personal favorite fast food chain. We're gonna go with Wendy's. I know that might be an unpopular opinion, but we're going with it. I know, I've already lost. I've lost the chat already, I'm sure, but we're sticking with Wendy's. Okay. All right, Wendy's it is. Y'all ready to get going here? All right. No, this is just any percent, so we don't need 108 stars. Neo Slash did 108 a few days ago. There's a VOD, I'm sure. You can look for. All right, it's time to start mashing. I'll probably not do great on the mashing. I'm not going to do it like normally. Gotta make sure I press the right buttons. It's very important, especially that one. Run dead instantly if you make that wrong choice. Not really. You just want to restart anyway. Yeah, I don't know how to change. Someone else needs to change it. No, this is not going to end with shoot slapping. That's the 108 that we do. Someone else does. Anyway. Okay, you gotta make sure you bounce off the right stuff here. It's very important in Suikoden 2 is to bounce off things. Makes you go faster. It's the only way to go diagonal. Uh-oh. Look who's here. It's Luca Blight. The bad guy. Alright. Okay, gotta make sure you take the bottom option. It's very important. Thank you. Not the bottom option on that one. That would have been bad. Alright, well actually pretty good time so far. Pretty normal, around 3 minutes to jump off the cliff. At least for me anyway. Now you get the only break in the entire run. Alright, have fun with the fun little music here. Alright, when you see Yoshitaka Murayama, that's the sign you need to start paying attention again. Oh wow, I know that guy. He's from the first game. It's Victor. Well, technically, it's probably. I mean, our estimates are always a little higher than we usually go with. I personally have gotten 619 on this. That's my lowest. But the world record is like 540 or something. I'm just the best they could get for this one. All the better runners got other games. So they had to resort to me. Alright, it's time to do some chores. Get the rope. Oh. Alrighty. You only have to push that last box over to the all the way to the right. It just pushes itself down to the bottom, which is good. That's what we like. Okay, we gotta go get some stuff here. I need 3 of each of these. I need 3 flintstones. I need 3 boots. And then I have to go up to the item shop. Ask for some flour, but they don't have any flour. So I gotta go complain to Pole that they're out of flour. And then I need to go get some flour. Just like doing chores for your parents. It's all the same. Pretty much, yeah. Intern simulator. I get to bring Gengen along. Gengen's one of my favorite characters. I don't know why, but he is. And then there's Tuda as well. She's just around. Alright, we're gonna go to Ruby Village. Which is right nearby. Gonna go down to the item shop and get some flour. Oops. Alright, now we head back. We're almost done with chores, we're not quite there yet. See ya, Wendy's. That's what I say every time I leave Wendy's. I say see ya, Wendy's. It's a true story. Alright, I gotta pick up some oil now. I don't know what these guys were doing where they dropped oil everywhere, but whatever. No wonder this place burned down. I am gonna do the Matilda glitch. I'm gonna do it in like 2 hours in or so. Alright, that was a nice one. The goal is to try to get up to the top right, so you don't have to like do that walk thing, but I usually miss it. But it's okay. It's just like split second. Alright, and this is where you do your first split of the game. Is that chores? At least that's where most people do. Alright, here he is. Joey has arrived. Alright, we're gonna escape. Joey has somehow found out that I'm here. Okay, you gotta pick the bottom option, otherwise Flick will attack you. Okay, bottom option again, otherwise you have to go into a long explanation. Takes about 2 hours. Alright, is my voice still alright? Do I need to talk louder? Is this a good level? Okay. Sounds good. Alright, let's go. Okay, so now Joey's gonna take my oily rag and that flint that I took earlier, and he's going to create a diversion. The mercenaries here really hoisted themselves by their own petard on this one. Alright, we're gonna go back home. We're gonna make a little bit of a pit stop. We're here at Ruby. Where we're gonna run into the real MVPs of the Suikoden 2 speedrunning. It is the Circus Gang. Olga and Eileen Rena. Yeah, I was always partial to Rena as well. Okay, you gotta make sure you move so you get hit in the face. That ends it immediately. Instead, you have to go through it 3 times if you don't move at all. I was also always partial to Shiro and Kinnison. You get them really early too. And Gengen. I don't know, it seems like I just don't like change. So I just use the same people from the beginning. Okay. Gotta change the formation. And then we go. Shiro is good. I mean, there's some, like, people who say Shiro isn't good. I think they're wrong. They say, oh, his stats aren't good because you can't have magic and stuff, but like, come on. He's Shiro. And we're trying to get through the border here, but they don't seem to want to let us. So Rina is going to do her magic. You can use your imagination. Try to figure out what that magic is. Yeah, just an adult conversation. It's fine. I'm sure it is, you know? As a child, that's what I thought it was, so I'm sticking with it. Shiro can unite with Gengen, yeah. It's like the loyal dog attack? Or no, that's Kinnison. Whatever. Okay, the important thing is to bounce off things properly. Okay, gotta pick up this firewall. Well, it's already begun. Failed escapes. The beginning of this game is just failed escape simulator, basically. Yeah, I mean, I always, you know, was just a fan of using both Gengen and Kinnison with, and uniting with Shiro. But I don't know, does that make me a casual in this game? I'm not using Luke and Mazis. I was never big on using magic for some reason in Suikoden. I don't know why. I was like using Victor. Alright. Gotta do equipment here. Arena, best equip. Angry blow to Joey's boots. Medicine to Ryu's boots. Bolgan, sacrifice Jizo. Medicine. Medicine. Firewall, gloves to Joey's. Medicine. And flaming arrows. And then we'll save. We're gonna do a lot of saves. I do not trust myself. Alright, so this fight's a little dicey. There is a chance I might not be able to beat it in 2 turns. You have to beat it in 2 turns. And there is a way to, like, be safe for that. I didn't do it. So, enjoy. Hopefully it works out. And yeah, there's lots of double beat. I always farm for like at least 3 double beat runes. If I play this game casually, I'll put on a Victor, I'll put on Shiro. I like to use George as well. George plus Murder in the end, so again, I'm just big on the attacks. Alright, so he's gonna do 2 attacks here. In the front row. Or 3, sometimes it's 3. Alright, and then you unite. Use flaming arrows and angry blow. And hopefully that's enough. If it's not enough, we reset. I did not load saving the saves. I don't even have Suikoden 1 on my PS TV. I have it on the PlayStation Network, I just don't have it on my PS TV. Alright, did we do it? We did. That. Actually, really good time too. 1930 for me. That's like probably better than what I've ever done. You know, people say marathon luck is always bad, but for me so far it's been pretty good. Uh-oh, this is where it can go wrong. Okay, good. That would have been really bad. You wouldn't really use McDole for this, because it just like adds extra time. And plus, even if you do, you would only get him once, because then you have to keep running back to Gregminster every time you want to use him. But if I'm playing casually, yes, I will always use McDole. I will always suffer the consequences of running through that forest over and over and over again to use him. I'll take back what I said about magic. He's the one that I'm okay with. Throw like 3 runes on him, and he's great. Yes, we are. We're using the Matilda glitch. That's what it's called. Yeah, since he doesn't count as a star, it's like not worth... I mean, there could be, maybe someday there'll be a 109%, which could include McDole. There are also other characters you can get. There's 4 extra squirrels that are not stars. There's a couple others. There's like, what is it? It's Melodia and Ebizboa or something. There's Boris. Could be a Boris %. Yeah, if you get like both Krakens, I think they're Krakens, you actually can't even get 108 stars, because you have to use the 2 listening crystals to get them, and that means you wouldn't be able to get all the 108 stars, because you need them in order to get who you need. You need to get like the, what's his name? The unicorn, and then also Feather. Alright, are we gonna get the drop? Oh my god. It happened. I knew it was gonna happen. It kept me awake at night that the hazy crystal was gonna drop. And it did. Guess we're having fun with this one. There's your marathon luck. I've never ever dealt with getting the hazy crystal there. And now there's like a whole bunch of extra stuff I have to do. Amazing. I love it. But isn't Feather 108 part of the 108 too? And then if she dies, you can't get best ending. I don't know. I could be behind on the deep cuts. Anyway, I think with this hazy crystal shenanigans, I'll probably be okay. Hopefully. But no, we'll know for sure in 5 hours or so. I had in the back of my mind, I knew that hazy crystal was gonna drop. So that messes up a glitch. But anyway, we'll figure it out when the time comes. Yeah, I never heard that about Feather either. But if Feather does die, then like you still can't get best ending because, right? Don't you need everyone to be alive? Alright. Rowdy is a jerk, but I'm not going to choose that option. I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. Okay. Gotta make sure I pick the right options here. It's extremely important. Gotta make sure you pick the second option 3 times in a row. Alright, and that's that. We're out of Kiara. We just let Nanami rot in that dungeon, I guess. The way back is fraught usually with these bounces. It's a lot more difficult. There's a lot more little spots where you can get caught. Like right there, which I just avoided because I've done it so many times. Right, and it's all let goes through here because you have Victor and Flick who are much higher levels. Alright, last section. Alright, we're back. Yeah, the game really doesn't want you to do it, but you can do it. You will find her again. It's not like she's out of the game forever. She does show up again. Alright. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do it, just for the sake of speed. Alright. Now we head to Toto. So there's a nice little trick that someone found. That, because right now what you're supposed to do is like kind of run around for a bit and find characters to recruit. But we don't want to do that. So, we're going to go to Toto Village, because that's where the next story thing is. And we're going to go talk to this guy right here. We're going to talk to him 17 times. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Although we're going to do one extra time and save. Alright, and now if you go leave Toto Village and come back in, you trigger the cutscene to continue on with the story. Remember, she talks right in the middle of her walk, so you gotta keep pressing the X just in case you miss it. Alright, now you've met Pilika. Pilika. She and her parents found Joey after he jumped into the river. So while Joey was the guest of very gracious individuals, I was the guest of ruthless mercenaries. Thank you for the good luck. Alright, make sure you bounce. Now we're heading to Muse. We're gonna get a gift for Pilika's parents. Pilika's father, specifically. Hopefully not die to these guys. Oh, so that feather trick does work, huh? Wow. I don't think I could just let them die, though. That's so mean. Okay, we don't want to pay the money for this. We want Joey to give up something. Give up his, like, ring or something. And then we're gonna pick up an escape talisman, which we will use in the Sindar Ruins. And we've been gone a grand total of 2 minutes, and all in this 2 minutes, the entire village of Toto has been burned down and everyone massacred. In 2 minutes. Luca Blight works fast. That's for sure. I mean, we're out here like speedrunning this game, but Luca Blight is speedrunning burning down the countryside. So Pilika's the only survivor. And not only has the place already burned down, it's completely like there's no smoke anymore. It's all over. It's done. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know, my run luck has been alright so far. Surprisingly. Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely manipulated that. Although, I did, just in case. I made sure I knew what I had to do, just in case it did happen. It was what I was worried about. It was like the one thing I was worried about was if that happened, because I've never actually done it in a run before. But, you know, you gotta run with it. But if we get to Brune Unite glitch and it doesn't work, then, well, isn't that unfortunate? I can switch to emulator. I have save states on there, if anything ever goes horribly wrong. Alright, so we now know that Luca Blight's in the area, so we're all scared and concerned. And luckily, Flick and Victor somehow managed to escape a collapsing castle in the first game with these fire spears. Don't know how they did it, but you know, whatever. And so we're gonna go find this guy who lives nearby. Luckily, he lives nearby, who can help fix him up. Alright, so it is possible to actually die from random encounters in Ruby Forest, so I will save, just in case. As while I was practicing, I did actually do that, so it is possible. Okay. Okay, that was fast. Alright. I'll take it. I've never seen it happen in the first battle. I needed a battle here. I needed either 3 slugs or 5 spiders. And... okay. And I got it instantly, so I'll take it. Oh, and there's 5 spiders. Look at that. Apparently, if you want, like, elite RNG, you just get the hazy crystal. Alright, so I'm gonna pick these 2 things up. Yeah, I mean, first I hack SRD's stream, so his game crashed. And now I've hacked the game, so it does everything I want it to do. But I had to make a deal with the devil to give me the hazy crystal, that's it. Alright, the only thing is, Joey is not faster. You want Joey to be faster after that battle, but it is what it is. Okay, we don't need to put him in the convoy because we got the fight already. And we can grab his stuff and best equip it. That gives us a little bit of an extra cushion in the flick duel that's coming up. And we don't get to do that if we don't have to fight yet. Also, it gives us a cushion for these battles. But that part doesn't really matter that much. I mean, that's a good pro tip, definitely. That's why, you know, I'm making a deal with the devil. I did it on a really simple thing, you know, just a Suikoden 2 speedrun. Nothing too crazy. I'm not asking for like $1 million here. Just give me good RNG. That's all I'm asking. And look, he's done it again. We were in that forest for 3 minutes, and he just appears and burns the whole place down. But we caught him in the act this time, so he's a little slower. He missed his split on this one. That is true. No bathroom breaks. I don't know, editing a video, I feel like that would just it would be more difficult for me as a person who's very bad at doing anything like that and making it look convincing. It would probably be easier just to get the world record myself. Which someday I will do. Mark my words. That was included in the devil deal. Alright, we gotta make sure we pick the right option here. Otherwise, Sai will attack us to make it so we don't attack Highland soldiers there. Oops. Alright, so we head back. Alright, I also need I need an army name. Come up with an army name for me. I picked Wendy's, so I gotta pick something from you guys now. Hold on. We are gonna save first before this duel, just in case. It should be fine with the extra padding, but just to be safe. That actually makes me think, I wish I could name, if we have enough characters, I would love to do We Have the Meats. That would be great. But I don't know if we have enough characters for that. White Castle's actually not bad for the castle. Okay, what did he say? He said... Alright, good start. Maybe not the best option here, but... Okay, well, not bad. The meats is good. I might go with the meats. I mean, we could go with, like, finally picking an option that someone says in the game. Okay, I do like the meats. Do they put the in front of it? I think they do. So we'll go with meats. No, we're gonna go with the meats. That's what we're doing. Do we even get spaces? No, we don't. There's no spaces back in 1998. People didn't have that. So we're gonna do one word, the meats. With a capital S. The meat S. Oh no, Highland's gonna attack. But they don't know the meats are ready to meet them. Meats are ready to meet them. Is bottom left space? I don't know. It's possible. I clearly know everything there is to know about this game. Alright, there's the bear. Or the lion. It's a lion, right? Okay, option 2. Alright, so this battle's pretty simple. You know, people in the Suikoden universe really need to figure out their fire safety. So many villages and forts are getting burned down. They need to do something about that. There we are, the meats. But we just need to end turn and not do anything. The meats will need to gain its strength first. Need to build up its strength before we're ready to take on Highland here. Oh man. We're just not ready yet. But we took someone down. It is actually faster if we die. But that's alright. There's also another trick someone found for these war battles. If you actually mash while the computer is picking options, it makes it go slightly faster. Because I guess they act as text boxes. But I'm probably not going to stick to that because I'm lazy. And I want to not get carpal tunnel syndrome. Alright, and then they're attacking again. They haven't got enough of the meats. Coming right back for us. Alright, so this battle's a little interesting. There's a little trick to make it so it ends faster. Which hopefully I can do. Sometimes you get blocked from doing it. At which point it's really annoying. It all depends on what Flick does. Perfect. So I'm gonna go through these. Move myself down here. I'm gonna wait. And that's it. I'm in my spot. I will do it next turn. I will move myself down one spot. So basically what happens is you want the Highland to get into the castle, or to the fort, whatever they call it. So no matter what happens here, like Victor will say that the fire spear is not working, even if it hits him. Okay. It's all scripted. All the battles in this game are scripted. But what you want to do, because Highland will appear, Luca Blight will appear right below the fort, and there will be a guy who's supposed to be situated right where I'm standing right now, but he'll be moved up to the right so it ends the battle instantly, instead of them having to go and move into the fort. It's a neat little trick. I didn't find it. I don't know who did, but it happened. So good on the person who found it. Alright, so we gotta do 2 battles with Highland soldiers. Unfortunately, Wendy's is not slower than Joey, so we have to defend there. Otherwise, we could attack with Ryu or Wendy's and end the fight, but unfortunately, we just didn't have that RNG luck. The devil didn't give me everything. Alright, and depending on how you did in Ruby, you might have an extra flaming arrows here, and that makes it a little faster, but it also is slower in Ruby if you don't use the flaming arrows, so it kind of adds up to be about the same. So 2 attacks here probably won't kill him. Yeah. I could have united, but whatever. It's fine. Alright. So now, unfortunately, Luca has killed Pole, our beloved. Which is really sad. Honestly, a sadder death than Nanami, in my opinion. That's very true. He really couldn't pull his weight. Excellent pun. He would have loved that pun if he were still alive. Like, I mean, I'll sacrifice Toto, I'll sacrifice Ruby, but Pole is where I drew the line. Alright, so if you've played Suikoden 2, you know that after the fort burns down, you get a random party. I wonder who I'll get this time. Oh, it's Gengen. I can't believe I got Gengen again. A Gengen. But when I would play this casually, I'd always try to, like, force it to get who I wanted. I always wanted Gengen and Shiro. Again, make fun of me for my who I wanted, but that's who I wanted. I would do it over and over and over again until I got who I wanted. Sometimes it would take like 10 times. Yeah, the third guy I didn't care about, but I wanted the 2 dogs. And if you're really lucky, you get Kinnison. But that's like chances of that. I once like calculated the possibility on that. It was pretty high. It's a pretty high number. Eventually I learned that I could just like use save states on an emulator. It made it a little easier, but when you're doing it on a PS2 or a PS1, you didn't really get that. I'm so old that I have the original PlayStation 1 copy still in my apartment. I keep it. I got it 20 years ago on eBay for $100. Oh, you're a real OG fan then. Wow. Were you also there at the Romance of the Three Kingdoms too? I was a little too young when they came out. Um, my brother played them, 1 and 2, on PS1 back in the 90s. I didn't play Suikoden 2 or Suikoden 1 or 2 until 2002 or so, right before 3 came out. Um, we had to borrow my brother's friend's copy of Suikoden 2 before we got one on eBay in like 2001 or 2002. And I remember when 3 came out, I still have that as well, that copy. And then, it's rest is history, as they say. Only 2 kingdoms? It's not enough. You need more than 2, just in case. Just in case one dies, you can't just have one. So you need 3. Nami is great. I agree. I really hope nothing bad happens to her in this run. I'm already very attached to her. I just want nothing bad to happen. At all. Alright, let's not have some old Olympics here. You just say civil in this chat. Everyone's old equally. We can all be mitochondrial Eve together. Oh look, it's the scene that we saw earlier. Okay, you're too old. There's a maximum age allowed here. Another scene that I saw earlier. Really? It did? That's pretty cool. Those cook-offs really got to you, huh? Those cook-offs were pretty fun. Unfortunately, we will not be doing them in this game, since I do not ever recruit Hoi. But I think, did Neo Slash do them? I think he may have done a few, cook-offs a couple days ago. Yeah, Suikoden really is a trendsetter. Absolutely. Final Fantasy be damned. Am I allowed to use that word? Is that too far? Alright, so we just got the Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune that Joey just got. Which is very interesting because we saw on that stone up there that Ryu's or Wendy's adopted grandfather, whatever, also had the rune, and then Han Cunningham, this other guy, who's just kind of mentioned a bunch of times and then shows up at the end, like we're supposed to care. He also had the Black Sword. Oh god. Okay. So, you know, that'll come into play later. I think hopefully they do the remake justice and then they make another game. That'd be great. I've been waiting for 16 years. About time. Oh look, it's Nami. We found her. Somehow she made it here. Don't ask questions on that one, but somehow she did. Alright, so we need to find a way to muse, so we're gonna go to this little inn over here. I'm gonna hurt my RPG cred here, but I never actually finished Final Fantasy VII until last year. Started it in like 2005. I got to like the end of Midgar, and then I just never finished it. So then I played the remake, which was very good. Excellent, excellent game. And I was like, oh, alright, I'll finally finish the original. I did. That's also very good. It's a very interesting game. I'm sorry the volume is so low. My voice is so low that I kind of have to make it low. I can maybe turn it up a little bit in a bit, but... Alright, I'll turn it up a little bit. Is that okay? Is it a little higher now? And yes, I will be power leveling using the Matilda glitch in about an hour or so. I was gonna save, but I guess you can't save right now. I'm trying to scream. It's literally what I'm doing. My voice is just so low. But yeah, just turn up your volume. Oops. Nope, gotta pick the second option. I've literally turned my mic to the highest setting it could be in every area. It just will not go higher. Alright, so we're gonna go hang out in the Sindar Ruins for a little bit. But I will save now because it is fraught with danger. So there is a specific setup. I go after Tai-Ho. It's like, it's part of the run where you have to like pick up a rune, couple runes on the way too. I'll explain as I go. But yeah, there is like a setup in order to make sure I get Wendy's up to a high enough level to help later in the game. Alright, so this section's really annoying. This could easily kill a run, this area. It has. It has killed many a run in its time, including my own. That's why I saved beforehand, just in case. There is like a special battle I have to do here. That gets Joey up to a higher level. And it is a dangerous battle, for sure. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna get through it. It's gonna be fine. Have no fear. Oh, did I forget to pick the thing up? Oh my god. I was just thinking about the other thing I need to do. I completely forgot to pick up the thing. I was just on autopilot. Oops. It won't be the last time this happens, trust me. And yes, we will also see Tai-Ho later. And have some fun with his dice roll. We'll see how the RNG manips are doing by then. Man, that's a lot of battles. Alright, we're gonna go save. Normally you wouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it just in case. Alright, so we're gonna run to the top of here, and we're gonna clog up the drain. Alright, we got a quick menu to do, and then we are looking for the battle. Don't do that. Alright, so we're looking for 5 megawatts and four salamanders. 5 megawatts, alright. And then attack and shift. I don't know what's going on here with these battles, why I'm getting them immediately. Come on. this RNG. Absolutely perfect. Uh-oh. Okay, we should be alright, it just sucks. He's high enough level, that's probably okay. So that could be a little dangerous because I didn't pick up the one armor that's supposed to help him. But better to get this now than 2 minutes ago. Okay, that little armor's supposed to actually help him better in that fight, but luckily we got through it. Alright, so we're gonna go pick up the last plate up here. Yes, do whatever you can to help hear me better. Maybe I just need a better mic. I just have a headset. I don't have one of those fancy streamer mics. So the goal there in that fight is to make sure we get Joey up to level whatever, so he has more than 100 magic. That way he has 4 spells. So he has a level 4 spell. Oh, is that possible? Can I increase it above 0? Yeah, well, yeah, we'll figure it out later. You know, everyone's different. Everyone's ears are different. Right, and this battle's super easy, because you just need to do Joey's best magic for 3 turns, and that's it. It's easy. And the reason, so there is a reason why you have to kill everybody before you are able to finish that battle before. Because the way experience works in this game is you just get a pool of experience that gets divvied up at the end to any surviving members of the team, of the party. And if you kill everybody except for one person, then only one person gets that experience. And they get tons of experience, so they level up a huge amount. We'll be using that again later. For the Matilda glitch in about 45 minutes or so. I mean, Joey has like the offensive magic that Wendy's just doesn't have. He has that one bright shield spell, but that's not enough. Like Ryu or Joey's is just powerful. So high level spells from him can take down that boss really easily. I think there were other ways of doing it. I don't think 108 is exactly the same. I know they don't do the Matilda glitch, so I don't think so. But maybe they do. I don't remember. Yeah, the Black Sword rune is super powerful. It would be really nice if we got to keep it. Unfortunately, we don't. Oh man, don't get caught on things. Alright, so for some reason, Hilda got really sick while we were gone. Just out of nowhere. And lucky for everybody here, we found healing herbs in the Sindar ruins. Which is the treasure, apparently. In the Sindar ruins is just these healing herbs. And that made Alex really upset because he wanted like tons of money. But he truly learned, in the end, that the real treasure is the friends we made along the way. That is the lesson that this part of the game is trying to tell us. I think that is like, I think that's supposed to be implied that that's what happens, because I think the Sindar ruins are supposed to be cursed, and like some sort of danger will befall anyone who gets the treasure. I think that is what's supposed to happen. It's trying to teach you a lesson, basically. Like we're gonna tell you how to cure it, but this is what will happen if you lose sight of what really matters in life. Yeah, like the Bright Shield is good. I liked using it a lot. Great Blessing is a fantastic healing spell. It's like the only one you really need in the game. The level 4 spell is really cool as a really cool FMB. But you only get it if you get 108 stars. And there are situations where you can see it. You can see it, I think, when you fight the caterpillar butterfly thing in the Banner Woods, in the Banner Forest. But only if you don't defeat it fast enough, I think. I've seen it in that context before. I don't remember exactly how you initiate it. It might only be when you're getting McDole, so it might only be the second time you fight it. Any percent does indeed mean that, yes. We do get to do that. It'll be in about 45 minutes or so. Alright, so they're having a nice, talk about life over here. Very boring stuff, you know. Yeah, those healing herbs could be pretty useful. If only it had been strategically placed, the sickness had been strategically placed on someone that we didn't like, so we got to keep it. But the Sindar are too smart for that. Alright, so Victor and Flick are bailing us out because we did a horrible job claiming to be Alex, Hilda, and Pete at the gate. That's the whole reason we did that Sindar thing, is so we could get their entry permit. But apparently a lot of us are just horrible actors and we couldn't do it. Oh, you don't like Nanami? What? How could you not like Nanami? She's great. She's a little annoying, but it's alright. So, I mean, let's be real here. Joey is a war criminal. He has a lot of blood on his hands. Alright, so we just barged in to talk to the mayor. Because Victor is a bit of a type A personality. The whole, like, forced party member thing is definitely something that they fixed better in later games. Especially 5. It's a huge problem in this game. It's also a huge problem in the first game. Which creates some weird side effects, like being forced to use a character and then not being able to use them because they're in the back row. So at least they got slightly better each game. They allow you to change your formation this time, at least. Uh-oh. I didn't move my notes. Joey is an Atreides, so a little bit of war crimes is kind of baked into his name. A little bit of genocide, a little bit of jihad. Am I not allowed to say that word? I mean, that's what they call it in Dune. I'm just being accurate. Oh, okay. That's fair. Man, what's with all these big fights? Joey... Indies. Okay, we gotta do a quick little menu there. Now we're gonna go break into the Highland camp here, which is a very secret camp. Everyone knows it's here. So we're gonna break in, we're gonna use these uniforms, which apparently are for us specifically. They're for the Unicorn Brigade, which we are part of. We were part of the Unicorn Brigade at the beginning of the game. So we're now gonna blend in, see if we can find out how many provisions they have, and that will tell us what their plans are. You know, that's really the ultimate question. I don't think it's been answered yet. It's above my pay grade, to be honest. Maybe there's some more enlightened minds that can help you understand better. Alright, so we've been found by our old captain. So we're gonna run into the princess's tent, which is very smart. Don't know why we thought that was a good idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. But luckily she's a bit of a mensch, so she's gonna let us hang there. If there's like a character in this game that is just highly underutilized and just forgotten about, it's Raud. Because he just disappears from the entire game. Around the Luca battle, he's just gone. And there's no explanation. Maybe there is in like supplementary material, but like I have no idea what happens with him. Because it's not explained. He just disappears from the entire game. He's a bit annoying, so maybe they just like kind of didn't want him to be involved anymore. Or maybe when Joey becomes king, he just kind of gets rid of him, because, again, Raud's a bit annoying. Yeah, the sister thing, I guess, is new to me. I've never heard of that before, but I wouldn't be surprised. There's some sort of motivation there, because he needs some sort of motivation. Oops. I'm supposed to go to the town hall. So, Muse is really annoying because there's so many people. You just get caught on everybody. And to be honest, I'm just gonna throw this out there. That maybe Luca Blight did what he did to Muse because it was just so annoying to walk through it. Just throwing it out there. So Victor just did his little weird trick there to barge in. Again, he's a type A personality. Always needs to be in control. I guess that could be Roud, maybe. I mean, is there anything other than just the brother is in the army? And welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy Suikoden. Alright, so we need to make sure we do the right ones here. So we're just going to leave Nanami to do this on her own because we don't care. Normally, in this, you would just kind of stand out here with Nanami, you have a long conversation. But this is a speed run, and we don't care about Nanami. So we're just going to sit in here and wait for Joey to come back. Okay, that makes sense as a possibility then. I mean, I guess it's better than just being written out of the game for some reason. See, again, you just run into people all the time. You know, 2 copies of Suikoden 2? That's rare. It's hard to get your hands on one. And there's one thing about this game is that it does try to, I guess, for good or for bad, it does try to humanize the villains a bit. So Luca does kind of have like some sort of reason why he does what he does. It's not a very good reason, but there is a reason. So the reason that he both hates this jousting and his father was because when Luca was a kid, he was with his mother, and they got, yeah, he had that trauma, which just made it worse. But his trauma is that he got captured by bandits that were being paid by the mayor of Muse, who was Annabelle, who is this woman up here. It's her father. And then, let's just say the bandits did bad things to Luca's mother. And the king basically did nothing about it. And then Luca does mention later in the game that the king like embarrassed his mother. And eventually Han Cunningham, who was mentioned earlier as one of Genkaku's friends, and the previous holder of the Black Sword Rune, he saved Luca, and I don't think the mother survived. I do think she died. But yeah, that's like his motivation, I guess, for why he hates the city-state so much, plus his father, and why he will eventually kill his father later in the game. Okay, we gotta pick option 2 here. Okay. So she didn't die, I guess. Oh, Angelia, right. Angelia's apparently, yeah, not is someone else, right? Okay. Yeah. That's also referred to in game, I believe. Angelia isn't actually the king's daughter. Oops, talk to Victor. I know you do. I know you guys are big fans. All right, so this whole area, this battle's again pretty scripted. I don't do anything. It does determine if you get, if you get Gilbert or not, and you don't need to in a 108. You have no choice. You have to get him, is the only chance. You have to damage his unit, which we just did, so we're now gonna have Gilbert the rest of the game. That changes a few things later on in some of the war battles. In 108, this is a reset if you don't get him. Now, fun fact, Ace of Suikoden 3 is a member of Gilbert's unit. He's also the guy who runs the rock climbing game in your castle. That's true. No one can say otherwise. Yeah, I can die. Yeah, that is possible. I've never seen it. People could die this run. It's entirely possible. I did once lose Adlai in a battle, which was very sad. It was very sad to lose our boy Adlai. He's one of the few characters you get in this game that isn't an automatic join. Alright, well, let's see if he dies. Let's see what happens here. Nope, alright, he's fine. It'll tell me if he dies. Alright, should be after this, they run away. The Matilda Knights run away. Which point then it's just one more turn and then I'm done. Okay, it's after these guys go. Alright, so here's the deal, right? With Suikoden 2, it had a lot of glitches. It had a lot of mistakes. One of them was missing music. There's supposed to be a different music theme that plays during this, and if you play on emulator, you do hear it. At least with the version I have anyway. And but on normal, an American release, there was no music. Because the track didn't play for some reason. There's a different battle theme that starts during your first war battle in your castle. And that plays fine. But there are a couple places later on in the game, couple battles, where there's no music because they're supposed to be playing a different theme, which isn't actually there. So another instance of that is Annabelle. Annabelle, is that her name? Annalie? Her song doesn't play. There is a patch. I never installed it. I'm very much a pro streamer here, and I'm here for the content, except for apparently making it better for people. Right, so Nanami wanted to talk to us there, but I just told her I didn't care. So, again, treating Nanami great throughout this entire run. So I think that battle is supposed to take place somewhere north of Muse. It's just random. It doesn't really matter. I don't know what that village is supposed to be in the bottom. Okay, and here's one weird thing. There's 3 mayors in this room, right? 3 mayors plus Jess, who is like the vice mayor. There's no guard. We're just allowed to walk in. 3 highly important people, and we just walk in. Alright, so we went there because we wanted to hear the story about Genkaku and Han, which Annabelle said that she would explain to us. She said to come back later, and we'll definitely get a chance to do it later, for sure. We'll definitely hear it. Nothing bad will happen. I promise. This is the run where Annabelle will live. Alright, so Annabelle and Victor have a bit of a history. I don't know if they were ever romantically involved. But they definitely have a history. Victor loves women that die, I guess. I don't know what his deal is, but he has a thing for dead women. I mean, maybe that's why he's so upset at Necklord. Maybe he's just like self-hating. Alright, so now we're gonna go back and listen to that story. Finally. We'll finally get to hear why Genkaku and Han are this thing, and why the state is really sorry to Genkaku. That's true. Victor is just jealous. That's all there is. But Joey was just so... He so wanted to hear the story, he couldn't wait. He had to come immediately. So no one thought it was a bit strange that Joey gets captured and then reappears, like, half a day later, but it's fine. There's nothing weird there. That's true. You know, if there's a Suikoden 6, I hope Victor just becomes the new Necklord. I'm putting that out there right now. Who's ever running Suikoden 6, make it happen. Now that's character development right there. That's the kind of conspiracy theory I can get behind. Is that Joey actually didn't kill her at all? He's so bad with a knife that he just completely whiffed. And Victor poisoned her instead. Annabelle Truthers. We're just gonna finish this fight, aren't we? Jeez. I mean, is it any more out there than Necklord is Hugo's father and Ace is the guy who runs the rock climbing game? Alright, guys, remember, don't ever forget. It's very important that we remember this tree where we are here. Remember it. We will see it again. That'll be on the test. Which tree it is. Yeah, he cares for Annabelle. Like, they definitely have, like, a rapport. They mentioned something about they could have been a good couple if, like, Annabelle was younger or older or something? I don't remember the dialogue specifically, but something like that. Alright, so guess who's here? It's our old friends. The real heroes. I think you should just play both. Play the originals, and then you can play the remasters. I've played this game so many times in my life. I think at this point it would be probably hard to play it, because I now know all the tricks, but it's definitely worth it to play the original version and then play the remaster. Yes, Rikumaru is dead. Sad. But it is now time for everyone's favorite man to make an appearance. The Run Killer himself. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna think to ourselves, keep saying it over and over, the only luck we have is good luck. Just keep saying it. Will it into existence. Of course, how could I not know this game? Oh man, not a great start. Alright. We can keep trying. Okay, alright. No score. No score. No score. Okay, alright. Just need to get something. Anything. Come on. Come on. Gotta be kidding me. Come on. Triple ones. Let's do it. 3, okay. Score. 6, there we go. We broke even. Very nice. Yeah, I think there's no. I don't think there's any like luck RNG involved. I don't think there's any stats involved. It's just RNG. Let's check. Stats. Good. Perfect. Okay, let's go save, because we're about to do everyone's favorite glitch. A Matilda glitch. Say goodbye to Rikamaru. This is everyone's favorite glitch, but is also one of the most fraught areas of the speedrun. Excellent security, Matilda. Alright, we gotta get into a battle here. Any battle will do except for one. So we gotta hope for the best on this one. Any battle. Anything. Okay, well that's fine. We can get it on the way back. We also need to pick up a rune here. Come on, anything. 2? Alright. 2 it is. best, but... Okay, so we gotta kill everybody off except for Ryu. Thing too is there's only 2 of them, so it takes forever. That's even worse. Man. Gotta make sure he doesn't die. Look at that. We have the Jizo. We have a Jizo equipped there just in case he does die, but we're good. We're very low leveled though, which kind of sucks. Usually want to be a little higher there, but it helps with escapes later. I guess we'll just have to survive. Alright, so there are a couple commands which are in the chat here that you guys can use to help explain some glitches that are going to be used. One of them is exclamation point violence. The other is exclamation point kindness. So these are 2 glitches in the game. Kindness rune, which allows you to it like is glitched so attack becomes 999 because some integer value goes negative. We just got the violence rune sitting on that shelf. And now we're gonna go pick up the kindness rune. Right now we're in 2 River. We're not supposed to be here yet. Yeah, here we are. Now, considering how many people were really into Ayuden, I feel like the remaster is probably gonna do alright. You can only hope, anyway. Maybe Konami finally took the hint that people care about Suikoden. Alright, so we're gonna pick up the kindness rune here. So now we're gonna head back to Coronet, where we started. Where Taiho is. Taiho's waiting patiently for us. We've been gone for months. So you gotta make sure you position yourself well here, over to the left of the dock. And then you just leave again. Because the game doesn't understand what's going on, and it just automatically sends you to Cuss Cuss with Taiho. You're not supposed to be doing what I just did. Eileen's getting real close to me. She's a big fan of Wendy's. She loves their chicken nuggets. Well, you know what? In celebration of this run, you gotta go have some Wendy's. Yes, their burgers are square-shaped. That's true. That's very true. No. Okay. Did do something wrong, but it's alright. I have to go back to Cuscus after I'm out of here. Forgot to go to the blacksmith. I'm gonna pick up the friendship rune. And we're supposed to put the friendship on at a specific time. We're gonna have to do it later because of the hazy crystal. That must be it. Indeed. Oh, wait a second. I'm confused. This music. Does this mean the guy from the first game, he's still alive? I can't believe it. I've been lied to. I remember killing him. We were assured that the Star Dragon Sword would kill him, and then he didn't die. Oops. Alright, we're gonna make a little bit of a detour here. I accidentally forgot to go to the blacksmith in Cuscus. It's true, he does absolutely have the best fight theme. We will be hearing that. It won't be very long, but we'll be hearing it. Sharpen Wendy's weapon here. Can only do one level though, which is okay. We didn't get a whole lot of money from Taiho plus the fight. It's true. That is very true. Alright, this is North Window. Is Victor's hometown. Was destroyed by Necklord like 20, 30 years ago or something. And Victor was a teenager. So that's why he has a bit of a problem with Necklord. He doesn't like him very much because Necklord killed all of his friends. And he unfortunately didn't have a friendship rune, so he had a really hard time getting more. It was a big ordeal. Okay, we gotta make sure that we pick the right option here. Make sure we take the second one. Otherwise we get into a fight. Don't make decision for me. This is one of my favorite options. You gotta pick it. So Victor just stashed the Star Dragon Sword. Luckily he stashed it right here. Perfectly placed. Because as RPG rules go, everything must be right nearby. Alright, so we should see, when we look at Nanami, 999 attack. Yep, there it is. You can see it right above Flower Rod, 999. It's a glorious sight. So that's the kindness glitch. And then we combine that with violence, and she does an immense amount of damage. Oh no, I forgot to move my notes. So none of the game actually got skipped. It just kind of felt like it, I guess. Because this game goes so quickly, right? When you're doing a speedrun, it goes so fast. I remember when I first saw people doing a speedrun for this game, I was like, wow, you're only going to get to this point in 5 minutes? Is that right? Because it would take me, I don't know, 20 hours to play this game. But now we do it in 6 hours. Also kind of felt weird, I guess, because we were in Two River and Matilda. even though we shouldn't have been there. No, no. It's always tough. Now, if we talk to that little old man there, he'll, like, send us back to the front if we want, but obviously have no need for that. Problem is, bouncing on this area is so much more difficult. So many places to get caught on the walls. Alright, so we find Khan, who's just kind of hanging here. He correctly predicted that Victor would show up. He has a bit of a thing for Necklord too. He's a vampire hunter. Oops. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's a glitch in the game. Integer underflow or something. Yeah, I'm a software engineer. I can explain these things, but I really can't. It's all very complicated memory management stuff. I was always bad at that. Alright, so we're looking for Nami to get Berserk here. That's interesting. That's a new one. Okay, she's not Berserk yet. She needs to get to half health in order to make her Berserk. Okay. Wow. Doing that attack twice. Alright, and then the Nami should just kill him one shot. All that damage. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Play more Suikoden. We need more fans. We need more people to want to play it. So they'll make more games. Yes, thank you. Thank you, No. I appreciate it. And yes, Khan does have some serious drip. That hat, and that robe, or coat, whatever it's supposed to be. So the nice thing about this area is you can pretty easily get through the entire dungeon without getting into one random encounter. Because you change rooms so many times. I do that every time. I always forget I have to turn around there. So, and then later on, we get this castle as our main base. And for some reason, this entire area of the castle is just gone. As soon as we get the castle, we demolish this entire... Oh, man, that sucks. Almost. We demolish this entire section and just build our own. No big organs for us. We don't like that. There are a few puzzles in this game. They're all very obvious. Just light up the missing torch. That's it. You can, I think if you light up the torches in a different way, there is a secret passage where you can get more, just like more treasure chests or something, but... Alright, so this is Daisy. That's Victor's old girlfriend when he was a teenager, and she died. And he's gonna do the most badass thing possible. The most Victor thing possible. And he's just gonna lop her head off. There's another line where you can have Ryu say, "Careful how you talk to me." Alright, so this is the abomination. We need Nanami to be berserk again. Very nice. And we can just auto. And there you go. This is a pretty tough fight, normally, but not anymore. Okay. Then Khan just kind of runs off, says goodbye. Perhaps we'll see him again. And as we're on our way back, the unthinkable happens. Everyone shows up. Don't worry, we'll see that drip again. Everyone shows up. Apparently South Window has fallen to Luca Blight. Again, it has been 10 minutes, and Highland just comes in and swoops in. Grand Mayor, the mayor is dead. His name is Grand Mayor, and he's the mayor. Freed is really upset because he's like really attached to that guy. Okay, I'm not gonna bother taking anyone. I will, however, heal a little bit because got pretty low there. But yeah, that's we now have our castle. Go ahead and save. Still have to use the stairs because we don't have our elevator yet. And we're kind of distraught because we don't know what to do. Cornered. But we're gonna survive. I don't know why it went that way. Oops. slide down here. Do that. Slide down there. Boom. So much of getting a good time in this game is just how you walk. That's it. If you get somewhere faster, that means less random encounters, that means less possible failures of random encounters. It's just optimization. So we've come and talked to this guy named Shu. Oops. We've asked him to be our strategist, but he has no interest in doing that. So we're gonna keep trying to like make him be our strategist. We're gonna do whatever it takes. Oops. Supposed to pick option 2 there, but it's okay. Richmond made us a nice reservation at this inn. We're gonna see Ryu's secret talent, which is his ability to sleep while standing. We're just standing at this table in the dark, waiting for Richmond to show up. So we've been told by Richmond, who's our private detective that we hired. Shu likes to go down to the sluice gate, the river. So he took this coin and he threw it into the river. And he's like, if you find this coin, then I'll join you. He's really playing hardball here. Oops. That's why you use triangle, kids. Alright, so Amada is this weird guy who likes dueling people, so... he'll do it for us if we duel him. He's a bit of a weirdo. I mean, we'll have to duel him a second time, because we are going to recruit him. There's actually a choice where you can recruit either him or Tai-Ho. And he is far easier than Tai-Ho. So we will be getting him and not Tai-Ho. I have so little interest in playing more dice. You have to get 5,000 too. You can't just win once. You have to actually get 5,000 potch off of him. It's just so much easier to just easily beat Amada. But I understand. It sucks to not get to enjoy the Tai-Ho experience. Oh, I missed. Alright, so we got Shu. Now we're gonna do this war battle. He's gonna come in on his high horse. His multiple high horses, as he says. And he's gonna just save us. Save the day. He killed 3 high horses just to get here. Wendy's will lead the battle. The meats will prevail. Don't worry, I'm ready. Alright, so right now Freed has become part of their army. He infiltrated the enemy. And for some reason, if I use this rune on myself, it triggers the next part of the fight. You're supposed to attack Salanji, but for some reason, if you just do that, it triggers the next stage. Those guys are doing. Way out of position. I'm not supposed to be down there. Freed being useless as always. Alright, there's gonna be a notification sound here in a second. Nice hits. Oh, that's nice. Gets him out of the way. Although, Salanji is not supposed to be where he is right now. It's way further down. Alright. Freed useless again. Oh, we need a castle name. I need someone to give me a castle name. If not, we're going with orange. No one has a better one. Actually, I have a better one, if no one has a better one. Parties isn't bad, actually. I might have to go with that, actually. I like it. Hardee's. I've never been to Hardee's. Hardee's Castle is pretty good. Alright. I don't know why the game insisted on putting all these people in my party for no reason. Baconator. Alright, so we need Lord Wendy's. That's our name. Alright, so this is where I can go hear the story of Genkaku and Han. But I'm not gonna do that. So, sorry. Nanami yet again doesn't get to hear. Alright, Han, or Juan, shows up. Along with Tuda. Gengen is here as well. I'm gonna go with Hardee's. I think that's it. I think that's as many characters as we get too. Alright, Lekna shows up. As is customary. It's not a real Suikoden game unless she shows up. And Luke is here as well. I don't think Lekna is particularly excited about any of the offerings on Hulu. She's more of an HBO fan. Baconator does sound good, I gotta admit. This is putting me in the mood for some fast food. Maybe when I'm done, I'll have to get some. Although it's not exactly easy to get here. What was that Hulu show? Under the Banner of Heaven? But banner is spelled like banner in Suikoden. With an A, I think, isn't it an A at the end? Alright, so we're gonna go pick up Amada again. They just had that Derek Jeter documentary, but instead it's The General, and it's about like Tio or something. Oh my god. Yeah, how have you been? Really? Alright, Amada loses again because he just can't take the hint. Okay, let's go to Wendy's. Every time. Oh, that guy tried to do it too. That guy tried to do it too. They're all conspiring to get in front of me. Alright, we're gonna take Rena, Olgan, and Luke. We're gonna switch to Nami and Rena. Okay, we're gonna use our new docks that we've built. Necklord didn't need any docks, so now we have them. And we're back here again. Now we're supposed to be here. Okay. Back. We're just gonna get another one. Just for fun. Don't need to. We also really don't need money anymore, so we're good. Alright, so Chaco is a menace, and he just stole our money. So we're gonna go chase him, try to get our money back. Alright, I could have gone around him a second time, but I forgot. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Alright, so Chaco took our letter. He gave us a letter that proved who we are. Not Chaco didn't give it to us, but Fitcher did. And Chaco took it. So now Ridley over here is really upset at Fitcher because Fitcher said that I was going to show up, but then I never did. And Fitcher's a bit of a wimp. But now we've showed up, like we said. But they don't believe who I say who I am who I say I am. Because I don't have that letter. But I have the rune. The Bright Shield rune. So that proves that I am who I say I am. Hello, no, this is, well, it is a PS1 game, but I'm playing it on a PS TV, which is like a Vita, but a TV version. It's apparently the fastest way to play this game. So that's the reason why we do it on this. But it's a good game, and I highly recommend it if you are to play an old JRPG. This game came out in 1998. And yeah, there is a remaster coming. For 1 and 2, it was announced like 2 weeks ago or so. Which is contrary to what every Suikoden fan has ever thought. We've always assumed that Konami would just forget about this series, they'd sweep it under the rug, they'd make more patch slot machines instead. But a couple years ago, there was a Kickstarter campaign for a spiritual successor for the series called Ayuden Chronicle. It was very popular on Kickstarter, and sort of led to this resurgence. So Konami is remastering. They brought back some of the people from that made the game originally. I mean, I certainly hope I mean, maybe they remaster other ones, maybe they make a new one. Suikoden 6, there's still so much they could do. We still know so very little about Harmonia. I think a lot of fans have always kind of hoped that maybe there'd be one set in the distant past where one of the heroes was actually Haiku-sak, or however you pronounce his name. He was the 10K star. It's always been something people have asked about. Or just a totally new game. Maybe with Harmonia as the evil state. I mean, it already was in 3, but okay. Have another boss fight here. Alright, so the goal is for Nami to get attacked and become berserk. She did not. That's really unfortunate. So we gotta just wait. Alright, now we're good. Maybe just deal with the poison. I think she actually used her Jizo, right? Isn't that what happened there? Oh no, okay, she's fine. This game really does look great. I think it's a real classic style that didn't really go out of style. I think that was like the intention for this game as well. You know, at the time you had Final Fantasy VII, which was the 3D game, but this stuck with the style of Suikoden 1, a little updated, but for the most part the same style. Now, I will state an unpopular opinion. I am a fan of 3's style as well. It's very weird, but kind of dig it. Wow. I also remember when I was a kid, I always thought that Suikoden would never have voice acting. After 3, because it was a 3D game on a PS2 and it didn't have voice acting, I was like, oh yeah, they'll never have voice acting. And then I started up 4 when it came out. And there it was, voice acting. Alright, and this is Hans up here. We don't get him, but he's your armorer if you want to recruit him. So Highland tried to do the most obvious strategy, which is divide and conquer. So they made all the different groups in Two River, which is made up of 3 different groups, all hate each other, and they've now taken advantage of that, and are now trying to attack themselves and take over. I think it's strategy 101 here. It didn't take much thought on this one. So we're gonna go over and talk to Ridley, who's really upset about something, because the mayor was talking to Highland about not attacking, and everyone got upset. And no one likes these guys either. They're kind of the black sheep of the town, but they're now also coming to defend it. So now the 3rd group is gonna come join as well. Everyone's gonna be happy. They're gonna fight together. Moral of the story is you're stronger together, apparently. You know, I'm gonna say another unpopular opinion. I do not like Taco Bell very much. I'm really just not a fan. So I went with Wendy's because that is my personal favorite. And yeah, Taco Bell doesn't have the meats. I mean, that's Arby's, but also I'm not a huge Arby's fan either. But they have a good tagline, so we're going with that. I mean, they have curly fries, and curly fries are great. I always like that. But I don't like roast beef. Alright, well, someone ban Joey Karma for that. We won't be taking Wendy's slander today. Everyone say goodbye to that amazing head of hair. Salanji is now going to be separated from it. I'm always here for the hot takes. You don't like fries? Come on, be real. Alright, you're unbanned for that one. I do enjoy Five Guys. Wendy's had some good fries, but last time I had their fries, I was not super into them. Maybe they changed them? I think they may have changed them recently. Oh, that also could be the fact that it's really difficult to get any kind of fast food where I live. I do live in New York City, which has very few fast food options where I live anyway. By the time you get it and can eat it, it's like soggy. I would take Five Guys over all of it, personally. Five Guys, I guess, is like, I don't know, it's like gourmet fast food? Is that what you'd call it? There's like a term for it. Alright, we're going to Green Hill. It's time to take a nap. Laylee and Luke. Mommy and Luke. About to do an equipment. Do that in a second. I was so thinking about Five Guys. Do it right now. Just equip. Feathered hat. From Mommy. Mega Medicine Jizo. Why? I would love some Five Guys right now. Indeed, yes, in a few different ways, I guess. I wish there was a Five Guys near me. There unfortunately is not. The closest fast food place I have to me is a Burger King. Which is around the corner. It's not that far. It's just it's not the best one. Let's just say that. Oh, we get some names here if anyone wants to think of some cool names. You don't get to use them ever, but we have them. So let's see. We'll go with Five Guys. We never get to use these names, but it's alright. Let's see, it's another... Just to keep people happy. Give them what they want. We never get to use these names, so... But we're also gonna go with Sturtheim Rhinebeck III on this one as well. Let's go, Five Guys. Wendy's has turned into Five Guys. Alright, so this is Green Hill. It's considered the most boring part of any speedrun in this game. Very little happens, a lot of running back and forth. You can easily forget what you have to do. Well, if they do, if it is a full retranslation. So they probably do change it. I think we talk about fast food because deep down we just love fast food. And a lot of us are American, so it seems to be something we like to talk about. President Company, of course. I know there's some Canadians here. But you're essentially American. You're the same thing. And we're talking about a children's game, right? Like this is a game we all played when we were kids. And what do kids love? They love fast food. So when we play this game, we're instantly brought back to our mindset when we were young. Yeah, I'm sure every fast food chain is like that. Well, wasn't there recently a thing about Subway tuna or something? Okay, thank you, Amelia. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, there's Highland soldiers there. Something's going on. Okay, for some reason it didn't trigger. Coincidentally, I actually had tuna fish for lunch today. What a surprise. Any friends of mine would tell you that is definitely not surprising. I eat way too much tuna fish. I'm more mercury than man at this point. Oh man. Nice bounce there. See you for dinner, Wendy's. Okay. What is so bad about tuna fish? It is a great lunch. It is my all-time favorite lunch. Put that on some toast. You just need mayo, some salt and pepper in it, some chips on the side, and you got yourself a perfect lunch. Alright, so we gotta go talk to... She's being real shady over here. I guess it's a little more difficult to make than just like a regular sandwich with deli meat, but it ain't that bad. Alright, so the first point where I need to start worrying about the hazy crystal is coming up soon. should just be one thing I don't do until later in the game. If I read the notes correctly. Which is a tall ask, generally, for me. That's why you gotta make tuna fish yourself, right? Or tuna salad, if people want to call it that. Weirdos who call it that. You put in just the exact amount of mayo you like. Put some salt and pepper in. Maybe a little bit of sriracha. Yeah, I think there is like two different kinds of tuna. Like, the one I get, I think, is actually... It's okay to eat more often, because I guess it has less mercury. That's what I'm told anyway. I just do what I'm told. I just believe it. I assume it's right. I don't know. That's why you don't put a lot of sriracha in. Just a little bit, a tad. So you get a little bit of the flavor. You don't want to overdo it too, because if you do, then it'll get a little weird. The texture. Alright, so someone's running around here like a ghost. I've gone on autopilot for this part of the game, so I haven't been saying what's been going on. Here's another extremely difficult puzzle. Gochujang wouldn't be a bad idea. I do eat tuna. Yeah, there's no real threat anyway. You're probably gonna be fine when it comes to mercury. Why are we getting into so many fights? Alright, so this whole time, the whole reason we're here is we're looking for the mayor. Acting mayor. Teresa. Who's disappeared. And this guy Shin is her bodyguard. I mean, really, when you think about it, this game really is just a big metaphor for like the battle between different fast food chains. On one side, you have Wendy's and Arby's. On the other side, you got Taco Bell. Who else do we not like? Oh, Hardee's is on our side as well. Who can forget when Taco Bell burned down Toto Village? I've never had Burger King breakfast. I'm more of a McDonald's breakfast fan. The classic Egg McMuffin. Morning, Wendy's. I mean, that's a choice. Definitely making a choice with that one. Taco Bell, unbelievable. Can't believe you would pick the bad guys. Alright, so we're now learning that Joey is the evil genius mastermind behind the city falling to the bad guys. Alright, it's time to start doing stuff. Yeah, I've always gone by this mantra. If you're gonna eat fast food, I'm not gonna worry about calories. You're already ruining yourself anyway. Alright, does anyone want to say hey to Jean? Here she is. You don't get to recruit her, unfortunately. Attach lightning to Luke over wind. Wind to hero. Kate to Luke. Highly. Well, the kite rune is a very important rune. We're going to be using that a lot. Spark to Nami. Violence. Now, Nami is no longer going to be our big damage doer. That's now going to be Eiley. Alright, and it's very important here. Normally you would attach the friendship rune. But I'm not going to be doing that. So, poison, Nami over kindness. So by not attaching the friendship rune, I'm making sure that I keep the glitch intact because of the hazy crystal. Oh, I need to upgrade my weapon. There's definitely no reason Nanami will not be... Nothing will befall Nanami. She will be fine. But also, Ailey is just straight up better. She can do way more damage, and she can interact with the rest of the circus gang, which can do extensive amounts of damage. So now she can do this. So we're just gonna get attacked over and over again. We also need to properly set up the glitch for Ailey as well. That's why Nanami has it at the beginning, because she died a few times earlier. So we kill Ailey off a couple times, so she loses her kindness points, which then sets her into the negative area. We can't use her immediately because her kindness points are still too high. If anyone still needs that explained properly, because I can't do it. Very complicated. Just do exclamation point kindness, exclamation point violence. So, kindness points in general, they're supposed to like increase your attack level. But it's only supposed to be a little bit. It wasn't designed to be used like this. So now if you look at Ailey, she has 999 attack. The nice thing about the last part of this is you can just hold down and just bounce off everything. Yeah, pretty much. Like, you can sometimes do 5-figure damage. You can pretty easily, if you get like a crit or something, you could see like 10,000, 11,000 damage when you're using the circus attack later. It pretty much is, yeah. Civilization Gandhi. I'm also a big fan of the Civilization series. Yeah, Raud is one of those characters who just, like we talked about earlier, he just like disappears from the game. Right after Joey becomes king, he just runs off, I guess. That's true. 2 hours in, we're doing tons of damage. So it's also important for the kindness rune, because you accrue points over time, it's actually part of the speedrun too. You have to go fast enough, otherwise you won't stay in the negatives. It should be mostly fine for the most part. It's not really an issue. But if you're going really slowly, then it can be a problem. I have had that happen to me before. Not in like a real run, but when I was like learning how to do it. Yeah. I don't think it's ever mentioned in the game. I think you maybe have to infer it. That's what people were saying earlier. You have to infer that he cares for his sister, so he runs off with her. That's what I've heard. That's what I've been told in the last few hours. People have filled me in with the Raud lore. So Shin's gonna stay back, allow us to escape. I'll have to fight a couple more units, but otherwise we're in the clear. Don't go that way. I make that mistake every time. Gotta go this way. Alright, we're clear. Now Joey is the leader of Highland, and I'm the leader of the Meats. Yeah, Raud sucks. And I always think the game gets frozen there because it just stays. It lingers on Joey for way too long. Alright. Now the castle name is Hardy's. It's an alliance. We've decided that Suikoden 2 is actually just a big metaphor for the fight between fast food chains. So we've created an alliance of Arby's, Hardee's, and Wendy's. And Five Guys against the evil Taco Bell. This is deep, alright? This is very deep. No one knows which side Chick-fil-A is on. They're constantly changing sides. They're the Matilda of this game. Of the fight. Well, if you're gonna be on the side of Taco Bell, I hope you understand that you are now fully justifying the actions taken by Luca Blight. I mean, if you include Five Guys, that would be my favorite. But I was always a Wendy's guy. But I do like McDonald's fries as well. They do kind of have a weird aftertaste. I'm not a fan of. Well, you know, you said you like Taco Bell. Them's the breaks. Ah, that sucks. Oh, right, we haven't even brought up the Frosty. The Frosty is just, it's too good. Now we get to walk back again. I'll save first, though. You know, I've heard that that's a thing. People dunk fries into like milkshakes and stuff to get that sweet and salty. It's alright. I'm not gonna, I feel like I'd rather have them separately though. Kind of wasting it. I'd rather have the fries and then save the sweet for later. You know, maybe you're not wrong. Maybe you aren't wrong. Maybe that's the secret. It'll amplify the sound. I've never been to a White Castle. Wow. Okay. I was thinking about White Castle, I guess. Never been to one. But I have seen them around and they look very sad. Drove 8 hours to have White Castle? That's a choice. I mean, that doesn't surprise me that I was in New Jersey. There are a couple in New York, and they just, New York City anyway, and they're very dodgy looking. Going to Newark is definitely a choice. That was your first choice that you made there. If only Harold and Kumar had just gone to Wendy's, they would have avoided all the hijinks. Alright, here's Leknot again. Always coming into teenagers' bedrooms in the middle of the night. Yes, I am a New Yorker. I live in Queens. I mean, I prefer baseball. I'm a Yankees fan. But if I had to pick a football team, it is the Giants. I need to pick option 3 here. So I just watch and not take part. Didn't they get a whole bunch of like free stuff in that movie too? I don't remember. Like at the end they just like got White Castle and it was all free or something. Oh nice, Westchester. Technically I'm not from New York City, I'm from upstate New York, but I live here now. I do not consider Westchester to be upstate, by the way. I know that's a contentious question. So I just have to like sit here and wait for these guys to die. Just, you know, like we said, Joey doing a couple more war crimes. It's fine. Also, it really sucks if that guy gets away because they just start not attacking him for some reason. And you can get up to the wall, and that's where this battle kind of goes off. They just don't attack for some reason. I don't understand. It's like they're toying with him. Yeah, I mean, you can't win. I mean, I guess they have, what, one attack or something? So I suppose it's possible, but extremely unlikely. You could do this a billion times and you'll probably still never win. Because they have zero defense too, so they just should die every time they get attacked. They should get hit every time they get attacked. Yes, my icon is a jacked looking dog. I don't know, I don't even remember where I got that from. Where I got that picture from. I think it's supposed to maybe be like a, I've used it for a long time, for years. Like 4 years, 4 or 5 years. And I think it might be like a reference to that shirtless scene of Adam Driver from The Last Jedi. Maybe? I don't remember. But yes, the war battles in this game. The nice thing about Suikoden video games in general is that every game has a different war battle system. So you like some, you hate some. I personally think this one is the most like fake fun. You can just have fun with it, even though you know you'll always win. I love 4s, just because it's really cool to do, you know, naval battles. 5s is kind of stressful. Okay. We don't need to push the gate in, because it is already open. Yeah, they're all just scripted in this game. For the speedrun, it's nice, because you don't really have to do anything. You just kind of wait for things to happen. But yeah, also, I guess when you're casually playing, it's not like that big of a deal. Maybe you still kind of think you're in charge. Alright, who's ready for the biggest war crime of them all? There are a few FMVs. That's my favorite FMV. Alright, so we had to take that Mega Medicine from the bag and give it to Rena, because she needs that for the Luca fight. I don't know why I went that way. It's slower. Well, at least there's no people here anymore, right? No one to run into? Well, even if they did have Taco Bell, you wouldn't be able to get anything there now. Not entirely sure why I went that way. Alright. Squirrel only run would be so infuriating. To get 4 squirrels, it's based all on RNG. Alright, doesn't matter where he goes. I'll just throw him in the convoy anyway. So Mikotob and Camus are going to join us now. Matilda in general will not, but a bunch of knights are going to defect. The fans of roast beef anyway are going to join us. Everyone else is big on like the Baja Blast and cheesy gordita crunch or whatever it's called. cheesy Garuda crunch. There we go. Garudo crunch. We got the jokes here. Not entirely sure why it starts us out there, but whatever. Alright, we gotta pick up Victor here. We got stuff to do. Alright, we gotta go to Radit. We're gonna pick up Adlai on the way back as well. Oh boy. Kidding. That sucks. It's gonna be so slow. Oh, I like how they bounce off the tree though, it's kinda cool. Oh, I guess we get to see it again. Okay, we gotta recruit Adlai. Everyone knows the trick. The Adlai. Just gotta give him these things. And then the last one, we'll throw it at him. Now he brings us back automatically, look at that. Alright, it's time for a war battle. Alright, this is a fun one. Don't really do anything again, but I have to actually do a bunch of stuff. Whatever, I messed it up, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. I already messed it up. Alright, so these guys are gonna run away. And there's a big gap there, so they won't be able to attack me. At least I hope they won't be able to attack me. Oops. It's alright. It'll end after this. So much of these battles too is just avoiding people. But cheesy gordita crunches are from the bad guys. Lamplight of Victor. Not Mikatov. Chaco to Flick. Not Sai. Camus to Luke. You know, I haven't gotten anything from Taco Bell in like 10 years. I think I just got a taco. Alright, so this is where Luca and Joey assassinate the king. So he, like, Joey poisons himself, so his blood has poison in it, and then he takes a bunch of antitoxins, so he survives it. See, and this is where they say that that person wasn't your father. Go along with the story. It's because, like I said earlier, those people that captured Luca and his mother did a couple things. Which weren't on the up and up. Yes. Alright, we got stuff to do here. Alright, this battle's kind of annoying. Very annoying, in fact. Because sometimes it can either go really well or it can go really badly. There is a alternate way of doing it that I guess I just got lazy and never learned, so maybe one of these days. Yeah, we're attacking Kiba. We're not doing the alternate way of doing it. So we're hoping for the best. But it's not like anything bad can happen anyway, so... If it just doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Yeah, it is technically faster if it works. Well, going for Victor, huh? Nope. Alright, okay. I'll take it. Man, he really doesn't like victory. Sorry, Victor. Well... Well, ain't that something? Alright, we still have one more wind magic, but... Big oof. So I guess we'll just have some fun. Yeah, I do have Adley's Invention. Well, not anymore. I always forget that Adley's Invention is there. Alright, we'll just, run out the clock. Yeah, sometimes Kiba does this. This is definitely the worst case scenario. Yeah, and I got like one quick one too, and then... Oh well. It's alright. You just run out the clock. But we'll have some fun. We'll see if maybe we can take him down. His defense really isn't even that high, right? Oh no, it is 16, okay. There's so many units on the field. And sometimes you at least get a couple that go down, but this is... they're all still alive. And they're all attacking. Sometimes a few of them stay back and they don't do anything, but... yeah, this is literally worst case scenario. But might as well. It will probably end after this turn, but just have fun. See if we can do it. Yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, Gilbert is a real mensch. For sure. Whatever. We'll stop. We'll end it here. It should be after this turn. Oh, goodbye, Luke. Honestly, I gotta say, this is the worst Kiba battle I've ever done in my life. It's never been this bad. Everyone is defending the entire time. No one is doing anything. Everyone's surviving. Nice, thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Oh, better late than never, I guess. Finally, it's over. He probably will. That is what he does. Yay. Right, despite that being such a disastrous battle, we still won. It's almost as if it was scripted. Alright, we're about to go to Torin. Okay, and use the elevator. Alright, we gotta go find Sheena out here. Sheena's lurking. You're not getting Tickdole. But maybe someday someone will do a McDole percent. Quack is a good sound. I love the quack. Alright, so Sheena is the son of the president of Torin. Anyone who knows Suikoden 1 will know that that's Mr. Orange himself, Lapan. So Sheena says that we should go ally ourselves with the guys from the first game. Really? It really makes you do that? Wow, that's the first time I've ever failed that choice. It makes me re-talk to him. Alright, so he actually wants to go, like, look at something, but we're not going to do that. Oof, that was a close one. So we're heading down this river. We're gonna dock in Banner. We're gonna go through the Banner Forest. Banner Pass, whatever it's called. This is where you would recruit McDole. From my extensive experience of getting McDole and then running back and forth to put him in my party, I know all the bounceable spots in here. So things might get a little dicey with the runs. There is a good amount of them. There's a good amount of random encounters in here, and my level's kind of low, so I might be getting mostly runs instead of let goes. I think it's supposed to be Zero who's doing the 100% one of these days. I wonder how that's going. Yeah, there it is. Excuse me? What is that? Oh, why don't we just do it on everybody? See, this is why the Matilda Witch battle I got is not a good one to do, because you'll get too few levels. Alright, everybody else I don't really care about, but whatever. The United attacked me 3 times. Nice hit. Freed, dying again. Yeah, Freed dead is a pretty good look. I do like that. So we can escape Talisman here, and it brings us to the end. Alright, so we have an extremely important dialogue choice coming up. I don't know, maybe Alexaster wants to do a an encore performance. I for one would love to see that. Okay, gotta make sure we pick the right one. Okay. Unfortunately for the go of the run, we gotta pick Kasumi. How many times have I finished this game personally? I don't know. 30 times. Alright, I'll restart the run. I'll meet you there. Alright, so now we set up for the rest of the game right here. Kasumi. Remove. Swap wind boots for medicine. Swap medicine for heroes. Jaizo. Remove speed ring. Eileen, best quick times 2. Speed stuff. Yeah. And I can... Eileen, Luke. That's one I always get turned around on. Vicky's magic ring. Remove other accessory. Okay. And we gotta get rid of bandana rope. I'm gonna give Miley for cape. I mean, I personally like Kasumi too. I'm a Kasumi fan. And since I'm the one streaming, my word is God's word, so sorry. I don't think she has a Karen haircut. If anyone does, Eiley does. Yeah, I think we can give Eiley a pass. Alright, so here's Sasarai. He has a very big hat. Alright, let's see some crits here. Of course. Knew it. Knew it was gonna happen. Man's on a mission. Alright, let's see if we can get this right. So if you... Oh! Unbelievable. See, do your job. I'm blowing it. I'm bungling it. Oh, wow. Thank you for the good luck. 3 swords. I accidentally waited on flick. Like a chump. Oh yeah, there we go. If you use the fire spear from Flick and you attack Ryu, you can end the fight early. I accidentally waited on Flick, but oops. Alright, so I need to adjust some units here. To to Sumi. I like Sumi. Class to Victor. Class is down here. Shoot a Victor. Chocolate Flick. Side of Flick. Give it Apple and me. Whatever. Didn't really need to do that, but didn't need to do the last part anyway. But it's alright. Now we're getting close to the big moment. The Luca battle. And we tell Sai to go away. Normally this would be where he asks you to get Tomo. Or Tomo? Ridley's not dead. Don't worry, he'll be back. Although there is an ending of this game where you can kill him. It is possible. Barbara? Wow. That's a new one. Sometimes random people will just come there and tell you to wake up. Okay, good battle. Oh, hello. Someone just joined the Discord.
Hello. I just watch on Twitch.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Okay. So I'll be a little bit behind you.
That's okay. I mean, I can stream it. Why don't I just stream it? It'll take a second.
Alright.
Here, you can watch OBS.
Ooh. Watch streams.
Okay. Glad you're okay.
That's
Um,
right. I
can-
wonder how he came back. It's a riddle.
Yeah, that's true. Very good. Alright, it's almost time for the Luca battle. Need to make sure I save for this. It is possible for this to go very badly. It actually happened while I was practicing. And you skip Victor. Try this. You get to hear the great Luca battle music. It's a classic.
The battle music. Classic.
Indeed. I think you need to mute the stream so you don't have to hear me.
Twice.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Can you put the game music in the Discord?
Well, in a second. Hold on.
Yeah, you did. Oh no, Victor didn't kill him. Oh, man, I really hope Victor would do something. You know,
Who didn't he kill?
Victor didn't kill Luca. I mean, Victor was by himself. He should have won.
Well, he will. Don't worry. He's gonna be so. Luca's gonna be so afraid that he's not even gonna try attacking. That's how afraid of him he is. Alright, so we're gonna do tons of damage here against Luca. That way, it carries over into the Victor section. Let me do this attack, get it in first. It's a little extra damage on him. And then they'll do the circus attack, which will do tons of damage. 8,000? No, not 8,000, that's too much. 4,000. Which will then end this section of the fight.
Luca got burned.
He did. Alright, now he's just against only Victor. But Victor is so powerful, Luca yields instantly.
Luca's like, it's a bear.
Alright, and that's the Luca fight. one more set of soldiers here. Alright, what do I need to do to help you out here? Do you have like a headset?
I'm on some regular PC thing here. I do not have a headset, unfortunately.
You have headphones?
No.
Hmm.
My speakers are away from my microphone. My microphone is behind my speakers. My speakers are pointed toward me.
Okay, well as long as I can't be heard on your end, should be okay.
Yeah, can you hear yourself now?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Echo.
And he's taking a lot of arrows. Alright, so this duel, it's a bit weird because most of the time it's fine, but last time I did it while I was practicing. Every option he gave me is one that's not written in the notes. Which was very funny. And I lost the fight because of that. But we were good this time.
And the wind blows through your hair.
Yeah, that's how cool I am. The wind blows on me. Nanami's everywhere, right? Nanami just appears. She's always lurking. There any old heads here? The first time I ever attempted to speedrun this game was on an emulator, and the game crashed right after this scene. It was very sad. I learned my lesson to not speedrun on an emulator again.
I think it had problems. It had trouble. Those flies.
They're fireflies.
Yeah, the fireflies. That's why it crashed.
It was probably just, yeah, it was probably that.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna pass out here. Yeah, that was Luca's final revenge. Crashed my game.
I'm just mad that Joey didn't invite us to his wedding. I mean, really, what kind of friend is that?
Exactly, right? I mean, Joey even mentions it later. It's like, I'm sorry I didn't invite you. But obviously, under the circumstances, that would have been very difficult. But it could have been like a...
Yeah.
I mean, it could have been like a, a Christmas truce. They'll meet in the middle and hang out for Joey's wedding.
And if he really wanted to kill us off, it could have been like the Red Wedding. Just, it was coming and out.
That's true. Obviously, Joey just made the wrong decision there. He should have had the wedding. It would have been perfect. He would have murdered us all.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Joey is the new king. We're gonna get this message from Colgan. He's gonna tell us that Joey wants to talk.
Did you know that this guy built the aqueduct for Highland's castle?
Holgen did?
Yeah, they just said, "Hey, conga man."
What?
That was bad. I know.
I don't get it.
It's okay. The old person joke. If people that are older will probably get it, but
I mean, how old do you need to be?
old enough to know about the Culligan man.
Colgan, man, that sounds familiar. I don't know, I'm 30. So clearly I'm not old enough. Yeah, we gotta leave Tayo and Yamku. Now, if they didn't make me gamble to have them join me, then maybe I would want to have them on my team, but they just want me to give in to the sin, and I just can't. I can't do it. Alright, so Joey wants us to have a little peace meeting in Muse.
So in this round, Iggy has the kindness.
Nanami. Or Nanami had it, now Ailey has it.
Ali has it now.
Yeah. Oh, and also, to go back to that Luca crash with the emulator, because it's an emulator, it doesn't save your saves if it crashes. So you have to restart all the way from the beginning. So I couldn't even just restart the Luca battle. I had to just restart the whole thing. Suffice to say, that was it for my speedrun that night. Definitely not restarting after 5 hours. Alright, remember when I said that thing about the tree? Here it is. Never forget that tree.
I bet they don't let you go back to it.
It is a shame, yeah. I guess when you think about it, this meeting is kind of like the Red Wedding too. He's trying to kill us.
True.
Oh, I see the man, the myth, the legend, Zeros in the chat.
Here's where Joey's motivations just escape me completely.
Why he wants to do this? Why he wants to kill me?
Yeah,
Like,
basically.
I guess like he sort of has this belief that the state and Highland can't exist together, so someone has to lose. And he figures this is the easiest way, is just kill me. And he's kind of right, they really can't coexist. his method of doing it is incorrect, to say the least. But anyway, Shu sees through this. He sends Victor, along with Pilica. He figures that Joey won't fire on us if Pilica's around. And he's right, as always. Yeah, Joey really is all about committing war crimes.
Oh look, Harlan soldiers.
Indeed.
Ow, 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 ow. That's it.
Instant death. Alright, we can do a little skip here. Boom. Just avoided the other battle. You have to do that little walk at the end there. Make it so you can avoid it. It's an attempted war crime. I'm gonna go with that. So now Nanami's all upset about the Pilica thing. Oops. Not going to the Great Hall now.
I'm gonna grab some lunch. I'll be back in a couple
Alright.
minutes.
Have fun. Sleep tight. Let's go Wendy's. Alright. Time for Tinto. Tinto is an interesting area. A lot of skips. A lot of weird things to do. This is also the point in the run where I start fading. Making a lot of mistakes. Are you going with the junior bacon cheese? Just go for the Baconator. What are you even doing? Large Baconator with a Frosty. Alright. This area is a bit weird because you can get kind of like caught on twigs. It's really annoying. So we're coming up on the point where if I was better at this, we'd almost be done. But I'm not better at this. So unfortunately, you're stuck here for an extra half an hour. So I hope you really like Suikoden, because you're getting extra Suikoden today. Although I don't think it's going to take 6 hours, 50 minutes. It'll probably be about 6 hours, 25 minutes. You saw me avoid those trees there, because you can easily run into them. I mean, I am the last one to go, so I'm really stretching it out. That guy. Why? I'm letting us savor the last bit of Suikoden this channel will have for another year. Alright, so now we're in Tinto, which is my personal favorite town music in the entire game. Also used as the intro theme for Suikoden 2, I believe? Yeah, every year for Suikothon, I guess we're just gonna add an extra couple days until eventually this channel is just 24/7 Suikoden. I think the first one was like 3 days, second one was like 4 days, and this one's 5 days. Be the change you want to see. You can 100% this game yourself. Or Zero can do it, because he is supposed to do it. I think SRD is also supposed to do it. Alright, so Necklord's here. Necklord's back. I'm sure you all thought he wouldn't come back, but he's here. Jess is also back, and he's very upset. thinks that I killed, I guess, Annabelle, and that I'm just lying by saying it's Joey's fault. We don't like Jess. I guess he has every right to be upset, but still, he can't be upset at me. Oops. Not what I'm supposed to do. I literally wrote it in my notes that that's what I'm supposed to do, and I still didn't do it. Now is where I go up here, and Jess is sitting there waiting for me. Now we go have the conversation over here. I believe, I could be wrong, this is where you initiate the bad ending? Might be this spot, might be another spot. I was asleep during the bad ending run, so I didn't see it. But it's like one of these conversations you have with Nanami. It might be this one. Alright, here comes one of my favorite scenes of the game. Purely because it's really funny watching everyone walk out at the same time. And leaving Klaus. The door just opens and closes over and over again. So now Jess and Hauser are gonna kind of run out and try to fight Necklord on their own. Which is a very bad idea. Because you end up just giving Necklord more dead soldiers. But Jess doesn't care. He's the worst. Alright, so something's going on here. There's a cave-in. Alright, so Necklord's gonna show up. We just gotta defend. It just makes a beeline for Nanami every time. A bat line. So right there, Necklord tried to take my rune from me, but my rune didn't want to be taken, so it fought back. Kind of weird that he wanted the Bright Shield rune. It doesn't really fit his aesthetic very much, but what can you do? So, that was so powerful that Joey kind of felt it too, because the runes are kind of connected to each other. Alright, so we're back in Chrome. Leona's here, we can put some people in our party. So we're gonna grab Sheena, Kylie, and Luke. And we'll switch here. And then our favorite dripped out man himself. Khan is back. I'm gonna save first though. Before I head out, because we gotta find Sierra. And that is a well-liked character. People are big fans of Sierra. Nash, a character from Suikoden 2, is also a big fan of Sierra. Suikoden 3, rather. So we're gonna do a little skip here. You bounce, you go around these people, and you just start the fight immediately. I know it's a really contentious topic, is the Sierra versus Miyake's fight. I personally am a Sierra fan. Not supposed to happen, but alright. Alright, we head back to Chrome. Yeah, I'm personally a Sierra guy. And then, of course, we leave Klaus behind, yet again. Alright, and there's a little secret path back here you can leave the city from. So we're gonna go through the Tinto mines, which are really annoying to get through. So many places to get caught. There we go, grab this master garb. That top path is not a real path. It looks like it is, but it isn't. Oh, this is killing me. Alright. God, I went down the wrong ice. Down second ice, not silly. Right, coming up on the Golem fight. Oh, welcome back. First we gotta move this box, which is always fun. Fun fact, you don't have to push it all the way. As long as it's close enough, it will finish pushing itself. I don't exactly know how far you need to go, but Alright, here he is. This boss is so good, is so evil. He gets his own FMV.
That's where the budget for Annalise music and the War Battle music went.
I guess
Making
so.
this that FMV right there.
Crit job. Excellent. All right. It's everyone's favorite skip time. It's time for the zombie skip. It really is a random FMV. It's a good FMV though, it's kind of cool. Alright, is everyone ready for this? Let's go. No. No. Oh yeah, first try. On third try. Alright, we get into 3 zombie fights.
I was thinking this a strategy for this whole speed run is called killing them with kindness.
It's true. Yeah. And earlier you killed them with violence. You're still killing them with violence, actually. And there was a little hidden guy there. You couldn't see him, but he was there. All right. Time for Necklord. The Necklord fight, everyone's favorite music.
For all of 10 seconds.
Yes, for all of 10 seconds. Victor has some good lines there. So now it's finally time. Finally kill Necklord. For real this time. Okay. That's why they call me a pro gamer, because I foresaw that and healed highly. We got to hear it for a little extra, too. That's only supposed to be a 2-turn, but Necklord didn't do what he was supposed to do. I was ready to take the L on that one, but instead I took the W. Yeah, that probably would have been smarter, defending there. But I knew I was fine. I knew I was gonna be alright. Alright, and then we just stood here while everyone comes back. Alright, I don't know if you saw Zero, but I did unfortunately get the hazy crystal. So hopefully I did everything right. And we're gonna find out very soon if I did everything right. It's now time to put friendship on. Hey, am I supposed to throw the gloves away? Too? I didn't do the friendship. I didn't put the friendship rune on. I didn't throw gloves away. Is that okay? I think it says specifically in the notes, it says like, throw gloves away if you put the friendship rune on already. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Ellie has the most kindness.
It's true, the most kindness and the most violence. And there's also an exclamation point violence as well. My biggest fear before I did this was that I would get the hazy crystal. Yeah. Because I've never actually dealt with it before. But I think we're alright. And if not, well, it can be fixed. But in any case, we'll know for sure in like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Oops. Uh-oh, someone's here. Yeah, I was more afraid of it just because I've never dealt with it before.
Just be careful you don't lose. So,
Yeah, be careful I don't lose this fight, yeah. That would be very unfortunate. Take her to the prison. Alright, just in case it is broken, I have this save right here.
if you're running as Wendy's, then you don't know Jack.
I get that one. Thank you.
For this battle, we use Sir Robin's strategy. Run away!
I also get that one. That's a good movie. It's a classic. I know it's an unpopular, a popular opinion, I will say. I like to do flick here, even though I'm not supposed to. Nothing bad's gonna happen to Nanami in about 20 minutes or so. Yes, I know I did it wrong. Whole bunch of doing nothing in these battles. Shin's not going.
If he doesn't come, then at least they won't be able to kick us in the shin.
I agree. That one was a bit weak. I think he can do better.
Darn it.
I have faith in you. No. Alright, we gotta do a bunch of these Highland soldier fights. And hopefully be able to run from all these guys. And not go that way. Coming up on Lucia 2. Then the Bone Dragon. Remember when we were here before? It was like 10 years ago. Talking about fast food chains.
We might want a map or something. I wouldn't want to lose shit in this forest.
That's a good one. I approve of that one. All right, we seem to be doing all right. Oh wow, another blue gate rune. Is anyone else here really excited for the release of World of Warcraft Classic Wrath of the Lich King? That's in 5 minutes. I can think of some people who are very excited about that. They're all like 35 years old. Augur sends his regards. Oh. I hate when that happens. Sometimes Eileen's Kite Rune doesn't quite get everybody. You're left with one guy. Alright, we're at the point where we're coasting to the end here. pretty hard to mess up at this point, even though I most certainly have. There's one thing I'm good at, it's messing things up. Alright, there's one more skip we can do. Go a little bit over here. We run down like that, and we skip a guy. Now here comes Uber, who is a great character. You may remember him from Suikoden 3. He has a very big role in that game. He's also in the first game, but only in it for like 5 minutes.
If you want to know how Uber gets here, he took a lift.
Yeah, that is true. Now let's see if we can do tons of damage here. $9,000. Pretty good.
It's over 9,000.
Excellent reference. Alright, and to commemorate the release of Wrath of the Lich King, can we get some hoggers in the chat? Just a couple hoggers? LFG hogger? Okay, that's fair. I understand. Alright, everybody. Say goodbye to violence. We're no longer doing that. It's time for the double beat. We didn't even need to fight a bunch of rabbits to get one. It is actually possible to soft lock the game there if you run faster than Lucia. Doremi elves are a classic Suikoden enemy. They even become recruitable in the 5th game. They're so beloved. They're the squirrels of the 5th game. Actually, it's not Joey, it's Necklord. Attack. Why he had all those wives? I'm gonna
So
try
this
to
is a
catch up.
preview of all the battles in Suikoden 5 right here. You just walk right past them. Here we go. We win.
It's the same thing for the final battle in this game too. You have to get through one guy, but you don't even need to. These games, you just go straight in there. It's that easy.
Do you recruit Anna Lee in this run?
No. Only in 108.
Okay. Isn't she the one with the encourage thing that gives the person an extra move in a war battle?
Yes, I believe so.
Of the silent singer, Anna Lee.
She is the silent singer. It doesn't like low end, huh? Alright. Eiley is strong. You can see because she has 999 attack. And that is do exclamation point kindness. And you'll find out why. Yeah, I mean, those pretty much are the same models as Shiro. There's yellow. Isn't it, Meg? Is Meg the one who has it in 108?
Yeah, Meg has it. He does her trick for 3 times damage with all the extra.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll do 108 one of these days. I just need to master any percent. I need to be 9th place instead of 10th. That's mastering for me. So we have a bunch of soldiers in the group there because we didn't recruit anybody. Nine and a half would be a an improvement. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. It's just a matter of who's better. Who makes it faster. Maybe there are better options that people just haven't explored yet, but Meg seems to be a good choice. No. Alright, this is another boring battle where I don't do anything. Except for 3 moves. That's it. That's all I do in this battle. And I just sit here and I do nothing. You know, it's lonely at the top, you know, in the top 10. It's lonely. Wow, look at that line they're in up there. No one's attacking. It's very interesting.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh, Teresa. It's alright, you're there to block everyone for me. Alright, we go through one more of these, and then that's it. Oh, critical. Wow. It's channeling Ridley. Now she's useless. Before, she actually did a pretty good job. Alright, so we look surrounded. But have no fear. Some random guys appeared. And now that really spooked Highland. So they're gonna run away.
They ran away from a bunch of people with pitchforks, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. A bunch of LARPers, basically.
Beer bottles.
Mm-hmm. It's just me and Nanami. I don't remember that run. When was that? Was that in Suikothon? Alright, we're gonna go in this castle and then nothing bad is gonna happen to Nanami. However, something bad will happen to me because this is a horrible, horrible dungeon. It is the worst. It is super confusing. It has this really high encounter rate. Okay. Yeah, Kiba is dead.
You can no longer have any kibbles and bits.
Mm-hmm. Very sad. Good bribe, too. I have enough money at this point. My... My PB is like, I don't know, 30 minutes off? 40 minutes off? Oh, no, no, no. is why it's so confusing. Oh, what are you drinking?
Oh, Rockstar Boom.
What's that? Is that a energy drink?
Yeah, it's an energy drink.
Very nice.
Strawberry flavored.
Strawberry. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, whipped strawberry.
Whipped strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I should have gotten some energy drinks for this.
It'll keep me awake for the rest of the run. Yay.
All of 25 minutes of it?
Yeah. So it's not quicker to bring in here.
I think there's like consideration where there's a conversation that you can have with everyone, and if no one's in your party, then you don't have the conversation, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Since you only have, what, 2 forced encounters, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Hmm. The worst enemies casually are those little chickens with no heads on them.
Mm-hmm. They have like
'Cause
the thunder.
Well, they turn you into stone.
Oh yeah, you're right, they do. This is just an awful dungeon. But you get tons of money. You can easily max out your money.
I mean, you never deal with any kind of status ailments unless they throw that one at you. It's like,
Mm-hmm. Make sure. Alright. Yeah, you don't have, there's like a conversation down there where everyone else breaks off from you.
right.
And if you don't bring anyone, then there's no conversation, obviously.
It's Joey.
What a happy reunion.
We have to fight them, Amy. Why? We don't know. Something to do with these rooms, I think.
Mm-hmm. Some sort of reason we have to do it. Uh-oh, here he comes. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna pick any option.
Oh.
Oh no.
If you actually wanted to, you could use their unite again.
You could. Well, maybe I will at the end. But I also could die if I do that, so
Throw the kitchen sink out of mine over.
no. Joey's magic is just so powerful. Why even bother? You get 2 hungry friends.
I thought that was Hungry Fiend.
Is it hungry?
Is it Hungry Friend or Hungry Fiend? Which is it?
I don't know. What is it? I always get the 4th level Bright Shield rune one messed up too. I say forever sign, but it's like forgiver sign instead. You know what? Just we'll do 1 hit. Just for old time's sake. Oh, it's a little different. didn't actually know it was slightly different. It's like a purple bottom, a purple like circle instead of blue. No, I think I really do have to have Wendy's today. I think it's gonna have to happen. It's gonna be a big ask to get it though. Well, don't worry. We are the meats. Don't worry. My army, the meats, is gonna, and this is gonna become the Meats Republic after we win. And we sit here, we wait. I could be doing something else, but I'm not gonna. I can't believe it. Literally crying. What am I supposed to do?
War room?
Yeah, I'm fading here.
Because all you have to do is check the whatever that place is, Rin War, what kind of French thing?
La Renouille something. Alright, and Shu has this conversation. This philosophical conversation here about how these countries can't coexist and we have to win. We don't have a choice.
That's what Joey's been telling us.
Maybe he's right. If both sides think the same thing, maybe it's the correct thing to believe. I don't know, maybe you can. Maybe you can do that. I don't know. I don't know why you'd want to. Maybe you could. This is sad any percent. Any percents are all sad. 108% is happy. We like that one.
I think at this point that Kogan and Seed would kind of know it's over. If they're having to do a fake doll ceremony, that's...
Oh, they're deeply in it, right? Like they're fully committed. They're the ain guide of this game.
Yes, they are.
However you're supposed to pronounce that guy's name. I don't know. Ain guide or something. Who really shows up one time and then expects us to care that he's standing in our way.
He's the one that let us go. Just think, if it hadn't been for him, none of that would ever happen.
That's true. Alright, something about fire.
What if she'd have picked a water one? What would happen?
That's a good question. I do wonder what the point of this scene is. I don't know. It's okay. Maybe they were all fire? And it was a trick?
Either that or there was a dam somewhere it would have broke if it were water and it would flood the whole place or something.
That's true. But what would have been the other one? Lightning? No. Or we're already past my personal best here. We're doing great.
A little bit. Oh man, I missed it.
It's like L
apostrophe R, which doesn't make any sense because it wouldn't be like French, because
it's fake French.
Yeah, it's fake French. French only do that when there's a vowel starting the word, not.
If you say so.
Yeah, just from the French I took ages ago.
It just sounds fantasy, you know? I don't know why I've been mashing this whole time. There's like nothing for me to do. It's just habit at this point. I'm more mashing than man now. Oh, I see. So it's luck. The luck of the cards. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Seto Kiba.
It has a blue eyes red dragon in there.
Blue eyes red beast rune.
Here's my dark magician rune.
I mean, earlier in this game, Shu is essentially screw the rules, I have money. That's his entire outlook on life. Wow, good job, Victor.
Man. Yay, we won again.
We did it.
We burned the whole forest and we got Leon. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray!
Only Shu can set forest fires.
Oh man, I wanted to see Chu duel Leon.
They could have dueled on top of that tree.
Yeah.
It'd been like a balancing act. He's back. Survived. Alright, here we go. Time for the ultimate strategy. R1 from Hero's Unit brings you to victory. That's useful. Alright, can he do it? He did. What a hit. One guy stands between us and victory.
Oh.
Sad. Yeah, I'm real sad.
I was in the middle of the city. That thing looks like a skull, actually.
What looks like a skull?
That thing in the middle of the city. You just look in the middle of the city.
A little bit.
It looks,
I can kind of
yeah.
see it. Oh, come on. This strategy of theirs where they don't attack me really isn't seeming to be working. Oh. Very good. What a hard-fought victory.
We did it!
Uber running away again, right at the end. Okay, Flick, Marina, Eiley, Lo Wen, and Luke. Hero Reno. Wendy's, good luck. Alright, let's see if this thing held up.
I wish you would just stop crying about her claim.
Very true. don't think I've gotten through a run where I haven't messed this couple up, so it would be excellent if I can get it to work this time. And I didn't mess it up.
You did 2019 damage.
That was 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Wow. 2057, that's a few years from now. $2026?
2026.
898, that was a long time ago.
Did they ever actually mention this whole Green Hill thing in Suikoden 3?
I think they like maybe mentioned from time to time that they were involved, but I don't think it's anything like talked about all that much.
It's supposed to be 15 years after this game, so this is not that old, is she?
No, she has to have a son, right?
Oh no, she seems like an old maid to me. So her and Shin could get together.
Maybe Shin is Hugo's father. Or I'm just putting this out there. What if it's Teresa?
I don't know if they make runes like that.
What? Like what?
Oh, I don't think Teresa could be his father because I don't think they make runes like that. That would have to be some rune to make that happen.
That's true. Well, where there's a will, there's a rune, as they say. Oh, it's this old guy. Come on, don't be defending. You think my sword has bite? Okay, there we go. On though? I don't know. You know what, I'm gonna combine two things here. So we know Ace is in this war, right? So what if after the war's over, what's her name? Teresa brings Lucia back to the castle, and she meets Ace. And then, there you go. The rest is history. Alright, hopefully we're good on low win here. So we need low ends magic to be 100, and it is not that. That's the last RNG thing we need to care about. This castle's so confusing. I think I've done it enough times now, I think I know what I'm doing. Like, I have it written in my notes, but I've lost track in my notes already, so I think I'm doing the right thing.
Owen's magic is 120, I think.
No, it's 98.
Oh, that's the 120 is with the equipment and stuff, right?
Yeah, magic 98. I need it
Okay,
to
I'm
be
sorry.
2 more, which means she probably needs 1 more level, hopefully. Which she should get. Wow, that was horrible. That means I have to do another kite ring. Imagine, what if it fails again? That'd be something. Alright.
Oh, I see, yeah.
I think there's no more. Oh, there's 1 more. Okay. Look at all these paintings. They're just all the same. I need to get an interior decorator in here. Yeah, I guess you're right. Alright, Seed and Golgan. The architect was Control C. Come on.
He missed.
Excellent. Excellent job, everybody. Oh, alright. Here, I'll make sure.
23.
Well, ain't that something?
Wait a minute.
I think it's been so
Uh,
long.
I think she needs to die again.
I've broken the game. I took so long that she gained the kindness back, and it's no longer 999. Weird, this game, right? It's just all of a sudden this weird thing's gonna happen. And like, everyone close their eyes for a second. Just close your eyes. I'll tell you when to open them.
Oh yeah, that's right. He looked at the pictures.
Yeah, I looked at the pictures. I mean, it wouldn't have. Yeah. Everyone close their eyes for a second, alright? Just trust me on this. Whoa, how'd we get here? Hold on. No, don't worry about that. What is it? What am I doing here? Colgan? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, it just appeared there. Also, I changed my name. I had to go through a lengthy process. Is it too loud? It's probably too loud. Really? Well, now you do it. Alright, thank you. Thunder Rune. Ladies and gentlemen, Wendy's suffered a tragic accident, and we have bussed in a replacement. Nanami is still dead. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is what people wanted, right? They wanted extra Suikoden content, and I am giving them extra time on this marathon. So RPG Limit Break can never be rid of us. This is why I should always go last. mean, can we? Can we do that? Is that something you can do?
Yes, it is something you can do.
All right. Why not? Let's do it.
You can't even if you try to defend without 108 stars, it will force you to take his rune and he dies. But yes, you can do that.
All right. Well, this is Ryu, not Wendy's, so Ryu does the evilest possible thing. So we're just gonna kill Joey. All right. Where are my notes? Are you attacking right head? Right? Yeah. Don't worry, if anything goes wrong here, we'll be fine. Nice. Very good. Might even two-turn this. Nope. Whoa. Maybe this whole time, what was really holding us back was just Wendy's. Maybe he was the problem.
Now, if only you hadn't grabbed that robe and staff out of that chair there, this whole building wouldn't become crashing down.
That's true, it was a load-bearing. Everyone makes this joke. It's a load-bearing boss. Or a load-bearing cape, in this case. Who's Lord Ryu? Who is that? Alright, how do I do this this pass thing? Do I just refuse, right? Same as best
And you
ending?
refuse,
And
you
then
go
run
to
to,
Vicky
yeah.
and teleport to Kiero.
Yeah, and then go to the pass.
I saved before just in case you mess up.
Good call.
We might be able to. I wonder if you could take off without going in that little room.
It's actually a
You
good
just take
question.
off
I don't
with-
know.
You can't just go down to Vicky, see if she'll teleport you.
Oh, I can just go out, right? Okay. Alright.
We don't-
We'll give it a try.
We don't even have to. We don't even have to talk to them.
Oh, right, you talk to these guys, right, okay.
Our shoes.
Wow, look at these guys. Don't they know who they're dealing with? I don't know why I'm bothering with the time-saving bouncing. Oh, that's actually pretty easy.
I think you go left. Go left there? Yeah, I think you go left there. So I think you go up there, you're going to go up to whatever that place
Oh
is.
yeah, to the French place. And there's no random encounters here. The one place. The entire game. Oh, remember here? Remember when we were here?
Surprise attack!
Where'd everything go? They just cleared it out, I guess. Wow, he's here. I promised that I would come back. You know, I've never been big on war criminals. So I ain't letting this guy go. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna defend. Alright, why won't you fight? Does he always attack? Right, okay, he always attacks. What was that supposed to be?
He'll either attack or defend. I'm not sure what happens if you actually lose this.
Oh, I guess I can't even, like... I guess you only get 3, right? There's only 3 chances. The army. Just fill that in with the meats, alright? It's the meats army. I know, I have to take it. Give me the rune.
You did do it.
Oh wait,
You
we have
just-
to do more?
I
Alright,
think you have to defeat him.
you're the leader of the army, right? Okay. What does that mean?
I don't know. They don't have any things for this.
I keep making all the
Oh,
wrong
no.
choices. Every choice I made was wrong. Oh, I guess nothing happens? Okay. No, I won't. I will say nothing.
some point you do have to take it. Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna take it. He doesn't deserve it. Did you really believe in that, Joey? Did you? That's right, they will.
I always wonder what happened if you actually did lose that battle. I guess we gotta find out.
I guess it's just the same.
Yeah, I know. It goes on the same, yeah.
I will. Ryu will, not Wendy's. He obviously wasn't up to snuff for this.
Now, if you actually try to defend and everything, and you don't have all 108 stars, and you didn't save Nanami at the thing, then you'll end up getting a loop where you end up having to take the rune.
Oh, okay.
You'll defend, try to fight, and he'll fall over. You keep saying, I can't, but instead of the rune coming up and healing him, you end up having to take it. So,
Got it. Alright, I guess that's it. That's
good
time.
game. It's time.
Oh, yeah. Why is it still going? Oh, there we go. Now it stopped. I was looking at my stream.
All right, SRD, hop in here.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do now? I just let it go? Let the credits roll?
SRD should come in here and wrap up the thing. So get in here, SRD.
Yeah, please follow me if you want more of these disaster runs.
There we go.
Oh,
I
so
heard my
sad.
thing got called.
He's waiting.
There we go. Yeah, because you got to wrap up the Suikothon.
Anyway, guys, so I guess that's the end of Suikoden. Thank you all for all the last 4 days. Yeah, been a fun one, been a long one. So obviously remaster and AU will come up next year, and yeah, that means we'll probably have even quite a lot more contents for next year.
Lots more content, for sure.
Sounds great.
Uh,
All right, I'm out of here. Bye, everybody.
All right,
sit
bye,
tight.
Doc, and yeah.
May all
thanks
your
to both
puns
of you
be
guys
bad
both.
ones.
Well, before we go, I think we should say goodbye to Wendy's, who was a faithful friend. Don't ask how we got back here.
Oh, no more.
Let's see what we can do here. I don't know what to do. We lost. It's over.
How many spells you have left? Like, what does Luke have?
I mean, I could probably do this. Maybe Dancing Flames. No, that was no good. Probably Shredding. Is the music still going from the other game? Yeah, it's okay. Really?
Oh, the thunder attack. It's a very rare attack. I've only seen the thunder attack when I watched one of like Zero's old video. I didn't know that exists before.
Well, glad I could help. Why is this going so poorly? Why can't I beat that? Oh, does he keep healing himself? Is that why? Yeah. Nice. That's see who he kills this time. Oh, looks like Luke's going. This is the music that plays when your run fails. Oh, you can't kill Wendy's. What? What is that? Oh, alright. Bye, Flick. Oh. Oh, not enough. Oh, yeah. What a hit.
Oh, and we fixed Ailey's kindness point as well.
There you go.
Oh, we're actually winning.
Wendy's is just going off right now. C does horrible accuracy. Alright, well that doesn't really do much for me. Uh-oh. Wow. Level 71.
Hey, leveling stats. Hello, Newton.
I mean, when do we have to stop?
Whenever you want to stop, then we'll.
All right. And what do people think? You think I should kill him with Wendy's? All right, I think we're good. I think we're done. I think we're done here. I think we can call this a successful Suikothon. Say goodbye to Adlai. Alright. Well, I hope everyone had fun. I hope everyone enjoyed this. And we'll be back next year for more of this disaster.